Alright, hello everybody. How is everyone doing? Wimpy, hello, hello. Ada, Gamer, how are you guys? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope everyone's Tuesday is going good. Anyone do anything exciting over the weekend? Nah. Played some 14. Cool. Well, that's always fun. Same. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so I figured today, starting off, let me see. I don't know if I added it to the thing. I don't think so. Let's do. I'm gonna add it to it. Hildy brand. Plus. And there we go. Do that. I figure I'll start off actually with some Hildebrand since we haven't done that in a while. Hildebrand. There we go. Save. Okay. Cool. And then go from there. Luckily, as is probably obvious to some of you, I was actually able to make it here before like 9 o'clock, which I'm like super happy about. Kids were not fighting really to go down for bed, so that's always a good thing. Let's see. So yeah, I guess we'll start off with some Hildebrand, because I think it's only like 2 per. Let's see. Might actually be able to finish Hildebrand tonight, depending on how long these take, because it's just 4 left. So, yeah, let's get to it. And obviously, you know, when we have other people coming in, like if when Gwen gets here or anybody else, and we want to try and get some Alexander raids in, that'd be awesome, because I think we just have the last 4 for Alexander left, whichever ones those are. Let me see, I have it pulled up. Storm of Blood. Is that what that music was? I literally just found it on the OST or whatever on YouTube and used that as like the background track because I saw it was Stormblood, so. Let's see. Alexander. And we have the creator. Yep, just 4 Alexander ones left. Woohoo! Yep, Storm of Blood. Awesome. Well, I'm guessing that's a good thing. That's appropriate. Okay. Sorry, let me reply to someone real quick. Okay. Alrighty, a gazebo to call our own. Sir may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. That you stand here before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Alliniea, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavens Ward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help that we can get, which means, fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms. And we can keep an eye on that boy, Mammoth. Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport. So... Praise Halone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors. And if I can't... to Forton Manor. Let's see... Forgotten Name. Ethernet, Forgotten Name. Oh, so you've met Eloise. Eloise? So you've met Eloise then, have you? Well, if she says you're ready for level 3 marks, it ain't worth... Oh, okay, this is for my marks, I guess? Okay. Never mind. I thought that was... I'm an idiot. That was for my marks, right? Examine the clan hunt board. Got it. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Okay. Now we're going to take level 3. Okay. Elite and dangerous. Those, like, the elite ones that I've heard people saying. Let's see. Good news. Clan Centurion seems to be keeping an eye on your progress. We're sure ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. Okay. Just like the grand companies do, you'll find the bills for these elite marks up on the clan board. Okay. Oh. Examine. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Fully fledged elite mark bills are now yours for the taking. Yay! Elite marks. I don't know when I'm going to do them, but elite clan hunts now accessible. Defeat rank S, rank A, and some rank B elite marks, and you will be rewarded with Centurio seals. These seals can be exchanged for exclusive items. Alrighty. Okay, so where am I going then? Pillars. Ah, there it is. Last vigil. Last vigil. There he is. I'm actually here for a stream. Well, good. I am streaming. I hope I live up to your expectations. Because Gigi, such behavior's unbecoming a gentleman. But I hate this uppercase, lowercase crap. Good thing I have none. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Best boy. Ah, Inquisitor Sir, Alliniea. Good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax avoision? 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 Yeah, I said the same thing. Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. Uh-huh. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Oh, grazie, Ada. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmond. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmond, would you? I guess not. Then where's our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please. Where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. Wild rose blooms, holy crap. And yet, you've been sleeping in Lord Edmond's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Aww. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. Aw. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it, you shall receive due compensation. Vampires? They're the only ones that host balls for young maidens. Either that or they're just lonely men. If D&D ever taught me anything, I can't argue with that logic. Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Oh, are you now? Since when? Who's this? His mom. Mummy. Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. Yes, again. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Uh-huh. Come, Nashu. Come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Okay then. Those balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. Probably. I trust you lot'll help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Okay. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. I mean, true, it could have definitely gone worse. So we're 2. Okay. World-weary maiden. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavens Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my Sir Adolfo's face. Oh, wherever could he be? Oh, over here. Crestfallen maiden. I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. Okay. I demand satisfaction. Swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Sherbert was here, he'd purse a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah, yes. A pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Okay. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy! That grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you've only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never, ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, Father, I promise not to call grandmama Julian. It's hard to read it like this. Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Milady. Ho, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Yeah, she does not look like a grandma. Definitely looks way too young to be a grandma. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? No? Other than the fact that these women's scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being, these two women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And you call yourself a Manderville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Oh. Hello. Somehow, I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Yeah, me too. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguin, so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. There we go. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. She does not seem very excited. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants, justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? Yes, I have. You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now. Just like that? Just like that. To Idleshire. Character, I think. Do I? There it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. No! Down here. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of our Uplander and Gobi citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? Sure. I want to see her make the bad gobies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Except in Alliniea, this law'd be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense! I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Okay. Yes, yes. Loud jocks knows of grand sirs, sneaky uplanders to keep to selves, mingle not with goby flock, but each to own, loud jock says. No questions, only jingly shine. Jingly shine. I'm guessing money. This way. Oh, over there. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? Oh yeah, it does look identical to her. Huh? What? Look behind you, a three-headed gobu! Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Right, because we haven't. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Okay. I'd be more inclined to turn and see a three-cheeked gobu. Frost. Hildebrand. Yeah, I figured it's been a while since we've done Hildebrand. We only have like a total of 4 quests left for the Heavensward one, so I figure might as well do that while we're, you know, waiting for other people to come along and maybe queue up for what was it? Alexander. That's it. Or was it Void Arc? Because we still have to do the Void Arc Alliance raids too, so. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Alliniea. You're welcome. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Okay. It would seem that no one is home. There's naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in Hildebrand Helador Maximilian Manderville. Could that be, I say, could that be Slowfix Coin Toss? They have a last name? I didn't know that they had last names. Do you know this Gobi Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gobi Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingling shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Okay. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom and returns to goodly Gobi's missing goods and great justice. Okay. What cheese war did Hilti prevent? Your guess is as good as mine, Wimpy. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders. But, for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildi a founding father of Idleshire. With wow, why can't I say this? Metaphorical, that's it. Metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Ha ha ha, oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. Yeah, I'm sure that was really hard to see through. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand and, as they say, Doma, how are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. How are you? How was your stream? Boom, Gobi, doom. Core, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. Meant to do this. I always forget it doesn't do it automatically anymore. There it is. Thanks for the raid, Doma. Really appreciate it. Hope your Tuesday is going good. Headache, sadly. Aw. Oh, I don't know if you're into medicines or whatnot, but depending on the severity, Advil usually works for me. Unless it's a tension headache, which is usually the case, in which case I usually take an Excedrin tension headache, so can go as long as I wanted to. I've been there. Well, I hope you're able to take something, get some, maybe it's eye strain, maybe. Hope your headache gets better, though. For now, I'm hanging with you. Appreciate it. Came at the right time. We are doing Hildebrand. I'm hoping maybe we'll be able to finish Hildebrand, the Heavensward Hildebrand, because it's only like 4, I think, including this one that we're on. So, unless it's 3, including this one. Should be able to. Then soon to start Stormblood. Yes. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobi flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand-lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. been drinking more water and maybe that's the issue, like not enough today? It could be. It could be. I know that when you're dehydrated, that's one of the side effects that can happen, is getting headaches. Either that or I don't know if you're a big caffeine drinker, but I know a lot of people, if they like normally drink a decent amount of caffeine and then either cut it out completely or drink like a massive amount less, then that can trigger a headache because of caffeine withdrawal. So that could be something too if you're a caffeine drinker. Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we're pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? In Slowfix egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Well then. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. Hate that it does that. It confuses me. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gilpy Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Thank you. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? Aww. I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Aww, how sweet. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo? Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. You're not? YouTube's recommended me your streams. Oh, cool. Thanks, Nari. Appreciate it. Welcome. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Aww. That's cute. Dun, dun. Okay, what's next? Really? Don't trust anyone over 60. That's... wow. Hildebrand has never been a patient man. Okay. As much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. A spot of tea? Hey, Inspector. Is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior from my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Okay, so, map. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it's this way. Hopefully. Oh, guess not, but it's over that way. Alrighty. Gotta fly to the other side. Alright. Oh, okay. I see it. Whoa! Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Reveal yourselves. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Okay. Well then. Slayer of 1,000,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Our land, okay. Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies save senescence and incontinence. Goonspart. Oh God. Grand Sirs, Excelsior. Incontinence, really? I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. May have both. Yeah, I'm with you. Grandsires, Grand Sirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy! You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. What? Okay. Nashu. You will rue this day and rue it hard. Okay. Although that is really cool. this? The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. What? Do mine eyes deceive? Pig's knee of my heart, descended from Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Is he, like... going, yes, higher, higher, higher. Okay, I think it's, he's saying goodbye to the earthly realm. Is my take. Okay. Well, that just happened. Orland? Orland? Orland! I can't help it. Okay, well, I guess Hildebrand isn't the only one that's stuck in the ground like that. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. You will rue this day and rue it hard. Yeah, we literally just saw this. Oh, it's from our perspective now. Oh, okay. Well then. It is Hildebrand, so I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say he's not actually gone. Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Oh boy. Well... Oh, you are referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes. I'll get right on that. Okay. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss. My thrall took a man that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh and smite my foes. What? Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Foes? I thought you were friends. Welcome, Metal, welcome. And he's asleep. ran at bugger me with a bleeding gay plug. My back! My back! Okay. I'm a little confused. Twould seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? Enough! Leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Who's this? It's her! Gigi? But when? How? Not Gigi. I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Dories. You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet, here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes from the first. The objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, we've no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. Okay. Oh, it's a smoke bomb. Confound it! I can't see! Damn. They're very slowly getting away. Really? Yeah, I'm with you. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear, I shall find you. I mean, they're not getting away very quickly. I mean, we can just follow them. Right? Okay. 12, strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now, poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Razatan by now. I highly doubt that. Sir said exactly what I was thinking. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an admontoy's pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Alrighty. Let's go find them. There they are. So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. Gosh. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Speaking of, ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Alliniea will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. 'Cause that's better. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Yeah. Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Alliniea. Okay, let's go strip an elderly man. Okay, this isn't weird at all. There he is. Oh. Ah, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. That didn't sound weird. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspark can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course! How silly of me. Pray, lend me a hand with the straps? Okay. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. I swear it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know? Right, right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, the healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles. Okay. Harder, harder. Higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. Old Dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Okay. With the utmost care, you remove Orlin's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbles. May he rest in peace. Wow, how grim. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good luck. Don't mind the big machine running by you. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon? And by taken care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require? Yes. Capital! Then, without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Maybe they are? It is Hildebrand, so... Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat. You shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. Okay. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the hells is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Let's see how this goes. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Well, if they were blind, I'm sure that would have probably given it away. Oh, bollocks. Yeah. It's about time. Wow. Okay, then. Okay, no. That's bollocks. Yeah. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Okay. Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Uh-huh. I'm cold, and there are more wolves after me. I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be, unless... Oh God. This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last. Oh, good Lord. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. What? Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Oh my god. Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Okay, well. Vivi, wait! Called him Vivi. Vivi! My son? What's gotten into you? Vivi. Vivi. Where have I heard that name before? Final Fantasy IX? It is Vivi! What? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlene Archmagus Quan. Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. What? I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. Okay. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. Oh. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died, all alone. Oh. To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in the Kreuzer with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury, take me. This is all so... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the western highlands. Okay. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Oh, so sorry. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you to unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Okay. Vivi. 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 Vivi? Impossible! No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. Aww. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. Okay. So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood. My son, I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Okay. Inquisitor Sir, I must applaud your dedication for your work and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right, then. There's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. Okay, then. I suppose it'd have been a shame had he given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... Okay. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Okay. To Foundation, I guess. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Alliniea. That will be all. Okay. Yay! All right, cool. The proud and the pointy-eyed. There we go. Done. Okay. Proud and pointed. So how many? I just have 2 of these, I think. Yes, just 2. All right, cool. And then we'll be done with Hildebrand for Heavensward. Okay. Sir is the man at the end of his tether. We need to speak, Alliniea. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Allag is portrayed in Chiridon as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. 'Twas in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allagan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before? The very same, every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water once spilled be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? It's a good question. The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Hallon's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allagan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Sure. Excellent. Then, let us be about our business. I saw you! Heretic! Who's this? I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Sir. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation. Aha! You admit your crimes, that you did secretly, without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules, read forbidden tomes. Then, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine... You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. Well, if you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Okay then. I gotta say, this Hildebrand questline is so, like, I'm, yes. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. Well, that's a good thing. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idishire at once. We need to find the inspector. Okay then. To Idishire. Idishire. There it is. This way. There he is. So it seemed we arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade jingly shine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobies ear-caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that. He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of his own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turn my back on the boy for one bleeding second, and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand-lending? God dang it, Nashu. I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack. Or worse, kill any of the Hraesvelger's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Alliniea, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Okie dokie. Huh. Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask if the Grand Sirs, to ask after the Grand Sirs, so if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Okay. To Tailfeather. I think we have a teleport there, right? Yeah. Yay, we have a teleport there. Thank God. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector, or the Grand Sirs, or Gigi, come and tell me. Alrighty. Inside? Nope. There it is. The Ishgardians with the mammoth? They were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious. Okay. Oh, those daft sods. They were for Annex Shrine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall. Okay. 3 dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Okay. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! Alright, we're going to Annex Shrine, I presume? Yep, Annex Shrine. Alrighty, teleport. What? Oh, okay. There they are. He's in the ground again. Great. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for. That may be, but where'd the other 2 get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free. Right, Alliniea? Yeah, sure. Of course. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask, what makes him look just like the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah. No, that's Hildebrand, all right. There's no fool in a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Of course. His legs are so defined, it's weird. I don't know. Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Sir. How'd you 2 end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmond told me all about this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation, and Father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes. Oh, I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hell are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. He's so dim-witted. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy! According to Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news! We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once! Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Yeah, kind of already did that. Really? That all happened? Huh. I meant the other one. Hraesvelgr. Is he just gonna name dragons? Hraesvelgr? Fury take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? If I could turn back time. And I think this is the last one for the Heavensward Hildebrand quest, so woohoo! And, ooh, I get a minion! Also known as Vivi, but his secret is safe with you. That's cute. Hildebrand wishes to entreat your aid in a matter of grave import. Of course he does. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. Alright. Alright, so to Zenith. Alrighty. Oh, right here. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Ugh. 'Twould seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. What? Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest Mummy, Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, not when my ever-loyal associate, Alliniea, stands ready to minister to my muscles. Yay. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Alliniea handle it. Thanks. Appreciate that. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. Yeah, definitely transcends personal boundaries. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Alliniea. Yay, gee, thank you. Yay. Hooray. Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil as you've done many a time before. Yay. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman. Ooh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before. This is so weird. Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Ha ha ha, nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Good. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville, Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Hey, Vero. Hey. Yeah, good. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily, it is so. For by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. Okay, the time has come, Alliniea. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. Why me, though? This is... Okay. Okay. Oh! The Salamanderville! How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. I swear, my husband's gonna, like, hear me reading this and gonna be like, what the hell is she reading? Some, like, scandalous erotica novel? Yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Yep, and hubby just texted me asking me, massage what now? Going to get mistaken for an Anne Rice novel from the 90s. Massage yet again, of course. Wonderful. Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed. But I've not yet begun to pose. Oh, good lord. This is so awkward. I am Manderville Man. Oh God. That Salamanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Alliniea. 'Twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Yay. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me. Well. Excuse me. Okay. Well. Oh, they're young again. Oh. Vivi doesn't look like he's nice, Vivi. Grand Sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Okay. Hey, Lyrical. What am I missing? We are doing Hildebrand. Yes, Hildebrand. We're on the last one of the Hildebrand quest for Heavensward. Have faith, my love. He is our son. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. Remember everything. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan. Even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. Didn't work. Why isn't it working? I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi, for my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believed they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector. Because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Sir. And it is for this selfsame reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grandsirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free. Yeah, and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator. and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. What did they do to the best boy? Also, FF9 references? Yeah. Oh, yes. But you were all he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend. Family. His only family. His grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So, before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But, despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Aww. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story, all your own. All your own. And now you must play my favorite FF game, 9. Mine too, Wimpy. Mine too. I love 9. I actually was playing it, on stream, like, God, it must have been maybe a month or two ago, so I definitely have to pick it back up. Oh, let me teach you the speed run so you get Excalibur 2. I don't know, I feel like I would need to play it, like, thoroughly again, like, one time through, and then I would be okay to do a speed run. Need to finish FF9 now since some stuff happens and stuff. Without doing the disk thing to freeze the game timer. What? It sounds like a plan to me. This has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. Yeah, I think I left off on 9 the last time I was playing. I think I left off on the... What was he called? The, he was like a, not a scarecrow, but he was like it was a boss. It was, something Waltz. I think it was either number 2? Was it number 2 or number 3? I can't remember, but it was right outside the town where you basically see all the, underground VVs. Black Waltz, yes. No, it's not far in. It was not far in at all. Waltz 2? Okay. I was like right before that. Literally, I think when I go to play again, like, I think that's literally right there. Like, that's what is the next thing I have to do is fight that boss. There's a trick to him to bait a spell cast. In 9 there was a trick to freeze the game timer, because in order to get Excalibur, you have to get near the end of the game a certain amount of time. Ah. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... Not hard to get in that time, to be honest. Just have to know your gear and abilities. Well, I'll see. I don't know, maybe. tomorrow is like a extra stream or something. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll think about it. I gotta look at my calendar and see, make sure I don't have anything going on, but... But seeing Vivi again makes me want to play for sure. I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and something. Ways here to do on PC, because you can skip cutscenes, and its port has way less encounters, but it means you gotta grind a bit more. Okay. I run it on disk on my brick PS2. I had a bad disc too, so it would freeze randomly. I had that happen on disc, I think it was disc 4, from like my original PlayStation 1 set. And so I ended up buying another one just so that I could replay it. This was years ago. And then the hubby ended up buying a whole new set so he could get it framed for me for a Christmas present, which was super awesome. It was a bad print of disc 2 for greatest... Oh god. For the greatest hits disc, which ironically they used for PS3, PSN shop port. Oh jeez. Yeah, I vividly remember my disc would freeze when it was like, what was it? I want to say it was when Garnet was singing. It was during like a cinematic scene. And because I vividly remember the scene when it would freeze. And it was when she was like singing and she was in... Was she in the castle? I can't remember if she was in the castle in Alexandria. I think she was. Or maybe it was Lindblom, I can't remember. Gwen, how are you? Welcome, welcome. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about, I get bugger all? What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. So secret, if you ever have a Square Enix game freeze and it's a PS1 game, you can use the last disc of the set to unfreeze the cutscenes? How does that work? Ha ha ha, such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. Aww. Surprise! Ugh. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. It's probably had to do with how the screens were loaded on the disc, I assume? I guess, maybe. I don't know, I never knew that, though. That's interesting. I don't even know if I have my PlayStation 1 anymore. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Ha ha ha, that's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyway? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Aww. Good, just settling in now, hoping to get some roulettes done. Heck yeah! I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us with the promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. And perhaps, one day, we shall meet young Gigi again. Oh, jeez, all the emotes. All the emotes! I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. Aww. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. That was probably, no, foot in mouth. Yeah. Gracefully, was it? I fear we have had a failure to communicate. Oh, good Lord. there he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait! What the hell is going on? Hildebrand doesn't quite think through what he says. This is why we never mention a woman's age. Exactly, Gwen. Exactly. Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there, till we meet again. Or they would do this to you, IRL. I've seen it happen. Yes. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and, in time, he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. Yay. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a gaol. How did she phrase it? It was called jail, that's it. Jail, and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. It's gonna take me a while to remember that G-A-O-L is jail. Is jail, it's just Gaelic? Oh, it's Gaelic. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. So, go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. I guess so. 'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. True. Hey, Av, how are you? Coming in just as we're finishing up Hildebrand. Hope you had a good day, Av. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grandsires to Lord Godbert, and for me to see Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. To see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it will take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. until we meet again. Alright, so Idleshire. I'm alright. Little Jane otherwise well. A lot of cleaning, a lot of taking care of things today, but I'm like, that's good, that's good. Little Jane, well, take a rest. You don't work yourself, you know, too hard. Where is it? All the way down there. Itchy nose. A lot of cleaning. Ah, yes, cleaning. Something that I should do more often. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I'd only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. That's the plan? Woohoo! But enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet. Oh, Minion! Minion, GG/VV. Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Yay! Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Hooray! Mini VB. Oh, that's cool. Wait, these have, like, credits and stuff to them? Apparently. Like, normally it's just, like, this music, and then, you know, Hildebrand will return. Oh, zombie dude. And there's the... What? Okay. Yeah, see, Hildebrand will return? Yay! Awesome. Alrighty. Let's see. So now that Hildebrand's actually done now, we're officially done with Hildebrand. for Heaven's Ward. Yay! Alright, I gotta put this back in here. Congrats. Thank you! Thank you! Yay! Alright, so let's see. 11 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see what the queue looks like for Alexander. But depending on if the queue is too long, I may just move directly into the MSQ. But we'll see about what the queue time looks like. But before we move on to Alexander, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, grab a snack, drink, whatever. Use the bathroom if you got to, and yeah. And when we get back, we'll see what the queue looks like for Alexander. And hopefully, if we can, maybe finish Alexander too tonight. That'd be awesome. But yeah, I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Move that. Okay. Okay. Minimize that. Right now I don't need that open anymore. Alrighty. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, Ada. ZZ! Hey, how are you? Yeah, you came in just as I finished the Hildebrand questline and, you know, took a quick break and... sorry about that. Do you know Yanxia? You mean, like, the area Yanxia? Alright, so since we're gonna be doing, I'm gonna look into the, what you call it? What's it called? Alexander. Alexander raids. Would anybody like to join me to do queue up for Alexander raids, or if not, that's totally fine. Okay, update that just a little bit, minimize, and then update this one. Okay. Oh, can't type. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. Down there, okay. If not, that's fine. I'll see what the queue time looks like for Alexander, and then go from there, depending on how long the queues are. If nobody wants to join me, if the queues are just too long, I'll just go do the MSQ. The Curl and the Colossus. Mead warily eyes a thicket. Mead warily eyes a thicket a short distance away. Ah, adventure. You come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Round Rocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickling's constant companion, Shanoa, was it? God, I was checking my VOD from finishing DT, could hear me sniffling. Aww. Aww. But that's, I don't know, I personally don't mind, like, anymore the crying thing. I kind of, like, A, expect it, and B, don't mind it, just for the fact that it's like, obviously Square's doing something right if it is getting you that emotional, right? I'm still heartbroken. Well, don't tell me. Never expected me crying at this game as much as you're telling me. I was not expecting me crying as much as I did in just Heaven's Ward. So, like, holy crap. If the Koral's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly. Follow me. fantasy game, damn near none had me like this one. Yeah, I've never cried in a Final Fantasy game. This is the first one I've ever cried in myself too, so I'm right there with you, Lyrical.
Whoa.
Oh, it's the kitty. Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One curl kitten looks as much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Also, I'm so mad that Excel's and just... Yeah, like, just the bad luck. I hope it, like, loosens again soon. Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings and... It's literally getting ready to transfer to... Ugh! An Illuminati spy, sent by QuickThinks to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. And we'll unofficially apply for y'all's FC till they open. Don't worry, Lyrical, we'll definitely hold a spot for you. He seemed quite convinced that QuickThinks was a prophet of sorts. A traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play our roles in it. QuickThinks, a traveler from the future, that would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? People heard the orcs were on the way and rushed to be in our presence. That would be awesome. And if only, okay, all right, come on. And then how about just apply to join the FC too then. That'd be awesome. We need more people. Naka, how are you? Just popping in to say hi, but heading to bed as the bug bit me early tonight. No worries, Naka. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backrix would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I am not one to look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at QuickThink's side, make that on his bloody head, every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Mayhap even 3. Ugh, I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You're a Shanoa, QuickThink's little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Mew mew, what the heck, okay. Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew. 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to back Rick's brain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rocks says Black Coral Child is there, onlooking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shinoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown coral by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility. That Round Rocks' discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Thinks to further his own ends. Interesting. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you are ready. I will join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Alrighty. Oh, stupid nose is itching. To travel back in time and set past wrongs aright? Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of sundering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. I mean, that's fair. Alliniea, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, Yashola's leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the Primal in. That being why Mead and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So, the moment it goes down, there will be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. Oh, that was quick. Now I have access to Eyes of the Creator, Alexander. Okay, got it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so... let's see. Just throw it out there. Anybody want to join me? Otherwise, I will go ahead and queue up. I'm trying to think. There was something I was gonna do, I thought. currently on Excal? Yes. Currently on Excal. So, did you want to join, Gwen? Ugh, stupid noses drive me nuts right now. I don't know why. Are you on? Let's see. Oh, you're in a viewing a cutscene right now. Just shoot me a message when you are ready and want an invite. You're ready? Okay. Invite. Woohoo! Anyone else? Again, I don't know how long the queue is gonna take. I feel like if the queue time is just like too long, I'll probably just try either later or maybe tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Thursday. Just trying to think of the days. I just did my normal raid roulette as DPS and it was less than 5 minutes. Okay, well, true, but I'm also queuing specifically for Alexander and one in particular, so I can assist after I get out of this alliance raid. All right, Lyrical, sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oop, not, I did not mean to click on her. I still gotta do more of my Wondrous Tale stuff. To be honest, you could unsync it. It's true. Can we do that without, like, setting it in Party Finder? Or would we need to set it in Party Finder? Change unrestricted? Okay. I mean, if you want to try that, it would be quicker. Oh, good, it will let me. Okay. Do you, yeah? I mean, yeah. I mean, nobody else is really wanting to. You'll clobber it? Probably. Alright, time to deactivate the barrier. Never go longer. The smoke is too thick. I can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone. Okie dokie. Quick. I want to change these sound settings. There we go. Done. I'm gonna take a guess. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. dead. Whoa. That thing was creepy. Yay! Go Pictos! Hooray! Yay! Oh, that was weird. I got the mapping the realm achievement after I beat the boss. That's different. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we'd best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark. Excellent timing, Y'shtola. Alliniea has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Mead? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believed we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mead. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing, at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained, a gift from your friend Trevenche. And then he was gone. Okay. Trevenche? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's Third Corps is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the Primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before, and we may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the Primal growing stronger all the while. So, what do we do then? We can't just give up. No. We press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobi girl. If we can rescue Round Rocks, Quick thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Trevenche acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Alliniea, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. There's two of them. What? Okay. Thank you. Whoever gifted the 5 subs, appreciate it. Thank you. And a hype train. Woohoo! Awesome. Thank you, appreciate it. 7 hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleedin' time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleedin' world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before those gobies can put any more of their crazy schemes into motion. Speaking of gobies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shinoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrödinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Alliniea. Alrighty. Biggs and Wedge's excellent adventure. Nice. Undaunted by recent revelations, Biggs would brief you on the next stage of the rescue mission. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Alliniea? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. Far as we can tell, Roundrox is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good! Then let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Breath of the Creator. Okay. Alrighty. Breath of the Creator. Hooray! Commence. Oops, what? Oh, you're on your... Should be okay. Okay. And if you want, we can re-queue, I guess. Whoa. Okay. Which way? Okay. Cool. Whee! Oh, this is cool. Hey, Nami. My goodness, this is Alexander. It is. It is. It is the second thing of the breath of the creator. Oh god, oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah! Oh! When can we attack him? Ah! Save up here. Eee! No! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we're supposed to kill this. Oh. Got it. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Come on. Ah! Yay! Still some of the best music in the game. It's actually, this is the first time I'm hearing it. I like it. Definitely got some bump to it. Whereas everyone else, we were doing it unsynced. Yeah. Just to kind of cut down on queue time, because it was just faster. How are you, Nami? How are you? I'm here for more sport. You got this. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front. So, 7 hells, we've got company. Sogan sang one of these songs out live at a FanFest. What? Okay, I would totally have to look that up. Just finished my Doom stream. Doom? Oh my god. That is... Doom was my introduction into video games. Like, no joke. My older brother, back in the day, introduced me to Doom, and I think I was in, like... God, what was I in? I must have been, like, between 9 and 11, I want to say, maybe? But holy crap, that takes me back. Did you have a good stream? Was it fun? Nice, making a point to play through every Doom in order of release. Nice, nice. God, I haven't played Doom in, God, I don't even know how long. I don't even think I've played all of them, to be honest. Ah, there you are, Alliniea. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks. Aww. So, this is the Enigma Codex. Thank you, Rav. Thanks for the raid, Rav. Wow, appreciate it. Holy crap. How was your stream? And welcome, raiders. Welcome. I guess a little. I told them you had cake. Well, depends on the kind of cake. I guess a little about me. I am a Sprout. Right now we're doing the Alexander raid series from Heaven's Word. But, yeah, I guess you'd call me a WoW refugee. Forgive me, I'm bad at, like, talking about myself, so forgive me. But, I guess, yeah, you could call me a WoW refugee, I guess. Had been playing WoW for, like, since just before the first expansion of WoW. So I finally tried out Final Fantasy XIV, and I have fallen in love with it, so yeah. But yeah, so that's, I guess, me. Right now we're finishing up the Alexander raid, the, I guess, third set of Alexander raids, the creator ones. And then after this, we're going to be moving on to more Stormblood MSQ. So we're in the Stormblood MSQ at the moment. So yeah, thank you for the raid, Rav. Appreciate it. Better be chocolate or ice cream. Well, all I've got is, what is it called? The frozen yogurt, Froyo ice cream. It is chocolate. How was your raid, Rav? What were you playing? A simulator game. Got it. I see that. Yes, what an unfortunate name for a game. Yes, wow. Well then, we know what Rav is into. Nah, that's not cake. I don't have any cake. The problem is, like, kids, if we have cake, the kids just eat it, sadly. It doesn't stick around. Just some Final Fantasy XIV, yep, nothing to see there. Giant chicken rampaging through a city. Okay. Does the chicken and Peter Griffin get to fight each other? Because that is a game I would check out for sure. If you don't watch Family Guy, you probably don't get the reference, but if you do, you get the reference. Think that would be a copyright problem for the devs? Oh, yeah, true. That's true. Man, would have made a good game. That must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. And my brain just thought of Full House. Have mercy. If you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. Need a copyright distinct Peter Griffin to pull that off. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago, Mead lost Dear One. Mead wants Dear One back, yes? Round Rocks helps Mead. Aw, Round Rocks. Round Rocks, no. You must save your strength. Mead worries too much. Round Rocks is strong, Gobi. Uplanders hold onto brain cases. Time wings spread. hells. Has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rocks. Stop, I say. I'm working on convincing the hubby to do that. Biggs, well, where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Great. We're... what? I'll marry you. Aw, you're sweet, Rob. Make that husband jealous. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to tell him. See what he says. See if that changes his mind. Then I'll play to break us up and you two will be happily ever after. That's the plan. It's not a bad plan. So here's the funny thing, is you get into the whole time paradox thing. It's like, they had to summon it.
Do it!
Demon, hey, how are you? They had to summon Alexander in the first place, but okay, so I'm trying to piece everything together. So Round Rocks had to send it back in time, and if Round Rocks hadn't sent it back in time, it wouldn't have been in the future to begin with. So, right? It's the whole time paradox thing when it comes to like time travel. It gets confusing, that much I know. I'm okay and you doing pretty good. Oh, so you get into the fun stuff? Yes, we are going through Alexander. I think we just finished the second one. What was it? Burden? I don't even remember what it's called. Breath. The breath of the creator. That's what it is. Biggs, over here. You're not going to believe this. My nose is just nonstop itching on the tip. Ah! Eh? What's me doing down there with those... Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past. Yep. What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk. Uh-oh. Oh! Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Mead. The seal. He sacrificed himself to save her. Dayan, no! No! What? What is Metal Making Kitten doing? Oh, now she's got the fresh. Wow. Wait, so he's stuck too then? Alexander's one of the coolest summons in any of the FF games he appears in. I don't remember what other FF games does he appear in? I can't think of them any off the top of my head. I don't remember him in 9 or 10. All of them? Now I'm gonna have... He is in 9? Hey, Rude, how are you? Now I gotta look it up, because I don't remember Alexander in 9. Oh, okay. Okay, I see the picture. Okay. I remember that scene. The cutscene. Okay. That's right. Yeah, I see that with the wings on it. Yeah, I never knew that that was... don't think I remember it being the, an Eidolon. I just thought it was Alexandria, which now that I think about it, Alexandria makes sense now. But okay, that makes sense. 7, 8, and 9, he's not... Oh, okay, so he's not in 10, okay. Good morning, also, yes. Good morning. How are you? It would seem we are back in our own time. Alexander, isn't that... Now you got me to look up that, too? FF10, Alexander. Wait. What? Okay, hang on a second here. So, like, the first thing that looked up was that it was Sin. Which I never remember that. But, what? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to look it up. Like, in-game. So, Alexander, appearances. Oh, wait, here we go. Alexander, appearances. So, 6, 7, 7 rebirth, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 13, 2. I don't see 10. I don't see 10 in this list. Yeah, I don't see 10 in this list. Alexander's Japanese name is an anagram for Xanarkand. That's what the thing said. Oh, wait, so Xanarkand? Like, Xanarkand itself is Alexander? I don't know how it would be an anagram because I don't see a Z in Alexander. But yeah, I don't know. I'm almost done with 10. I think when I left off on 10, I was like, I just beat Unileska. And that's where I left off. So I'm definitely gonna have to go back. Nano, how are you? There are 2 3s in Xanarkand. Alexander? Xanarkand is the Alexander reference? That's crazy if it is. Holy crap. That is crazy. Yeah, mind blown. If that is true, my mind is completely and utterly blown right now. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick thinks well today. Xanarkand is just sin? I thought sin was originally, Jekt. Or at least the sin that we're meeting. Or we meet. I'm so... Now I feel like I need to go revisit the, 10 story. Japanese doesn't have L in their alphabet, so the anagram makes... Okay. Yep, that's true. Uplanders are not grasping meaning? Quick thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times. Now I need to stream 10-2. Shoot. I'm like really close to finishing 10. Like I said, I'm like... Where I left off, the last time I played 10 was on stream, and again, it was probably like over a month ago, and I think I just beat Unileska, so, but first I need to finish 15. I need to just play 15, so when Mead and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. That's madness. No, it makes complete sense. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering, it was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning? There are still things about 10 we're all learning about. Clearly. Let us away. Quickly. Mead. Mead must hurry. No. Nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. it all ended before it ever began. Mead! Wow. Okay, well that was something. Chief, Yashola, and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one... Wait, where's Mead? Oh hey, a lookout spot? I gotta figure out how do I do that? Do I just do /lookout? Because I keep seeing them all over the place and I don't ever remember how to do it. Yes, while standing in it? Okay. /lookout while standing directly on it. Alright, I'll try that after this cutscene then. Mead stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Giant of Whirlycogs. Save Mead. Chat will tell you've reached a vista. Okay. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mead? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard... Womp womp. If you're after strange Final Fantasy at first, but still a good one, is Final Fantasy Type O. There's so many, like, the last Final Fantasy I played, like, on console was, I think, probably Lightning Returns, I'm thinking. Yeah. That was probably the last one I played. And I think I only played that one once. So it's like, yeah, I definitely gotta, I feel like I'm way behind on Final Fantasy games. So, and I definitely have to play 7, but I want to play the original 7 before I play the remake. Just because I tried, like, maybe, I think it was like 5 or 10 minutes of the remake, no more than that, and I just had to stop. Like, it felt so weird because of the style of gameplay that it was. We witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. That's kind of depressing. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so it's over there. I saw it. If it'll let me. I don't know if it will. I think it was up here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so... Oh, you've arrived at a vista. Alright, so... Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool. A towering monolith extracted. Names of countless men learning edge the mighty stone, along with the motto of Charlian, knowledge seeks no man. Oh, awesome. Yay, I did it! Brady. So are you up to the Holy Spirit? What? 7 Rebirth comes out on Steam tomorrow night. Okay. Let's see. I never realized how you're supposed to do this. I didn't either. That like, they just explained it to me, so that was the first time I did one. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. 13 series of games seems to be becoming more liked now than when they originally came out. Yeah, see, I actually did like 13. 13-2 was okay. I don't really remember Lightning Returns all that much. But, I mean, I do remember liking 13, though. Father, Son, Creator is similar to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. That is the Holy Trinity. Yeah, I gather that much. Which bird is that? It is the Wondrous Lanner. It's, it was one that the hubby got for me from, the market board. So... orchestrion roll. Just know that Lightning Returns has a time rewind. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. 13 was good. People were just stuck in the FF games that aren't supposed to be linear. That makes sense, I guess. The mindset. Yeah. Quick Think says the future's already been writ, eh? That we're fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Alliniea? Round Rocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Caius' ballad in 13.2 is very underrated. Oh yes, Caius! OST theme? I don't remember that. Looks at 10 menacingly. I just didn't like Lightning enough as a character to feel compelled to invest my time into seeing her story. See, I did like Lightning as a character. I don't know, I think for me it was more of the fact that I'm pretty sure, I don't count 10-2, but she was really the first time that your main character, the protagonist or whatever, was a female character, and as a girl, I was like, yes, finally! We don't count 10-2. Also remember hearing that 13 one was a 50-hour tutorial. Yes, the intro to, like, I do remember that. It was definitely a long intro tutorial. Thanks for the follow, Daniel. Thank you. Welcome. My name's just a female squall. I could see that. Why not count 10-2? Because, I don't know, I played 10-2. I didn't thoroughly enjoy 10-2. Just, I don't know. It was just weird. Like, the concept was, I don't know. It was an interesting concept, but it definitely wasn't my favorite. I'll kind of leave it at that. Although Pain was also just like, I vividly remember Pain, and I was just like, this is the first time I think I've ever seen an emo, or what kind of felt like an emo character in a Final Fantasy game that I had played. So it just felt weird, because she was always very monotone. Like Squall from 8. 8 is one I haven't played. Like, there are Final Fantasies that I know I have to play, like 8 and 7 for sure. So it's like, I know who Squall is, primarily because of Kingdom Hearts. But, yeah. Terra was the main character of 6. Oh, okay. Isn't Pain supposed to be dead or the spirit of someone or something? Again, maybe I don't fully remember 10-2 all that much. I did play through it, but it was more of like, I forced myself to finish it, even though I wasn't overly enjoying it, because I was like, it's a Final Fantasy game, I have to play it. So, 8 should definitely be played. Yeah, that's what I hear. Squall from Kingdom Hearts. His name in Kingdom Hearts is Leon. Yes. Yes. But I do know what Squall looks like. Like, I've seen pictures, images of Squall, so... 10-2's Dress Sphere system was actually... The Dress Sphere system was creative. But, like, the only one that I really liked was... What was Yuna's... I remember it was very flowy, and I think it meant that you could only have Yuna out. I think Pain and Riku, like, left the battle or something. I can't, like I said, I don't fully remember, but I remember it was something like that, so. Wasn't a fan of Blitzball. Oh, and 10-2. Gotcha. Sphere Break minigame was fun. Yes, it was. Sphere Break, holy crap. Ultimate Dress Sphere, yes. That's it. I, the very heart of the Colossus, put it out of action and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Alliniea. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided and save Mead while we're at it. You had 3 ultimate dress spheres that removed the other teammates, but each part could act as character. Yes, I remember that. I never really used any of the others. I pretty much only ever used Yuna's, so. Alrighty, last but not least, I think? Is this the last one, I think? Nope, so this one's heart, we have soul after this, okay. I don't really remember Pains all that much, but yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking now it's like, okay, now I need to finish, I need to finish 10 for sure, since I'm so close to it, and then pick 9 back up maybe at some point and finish 9. I just like the Final Fantasy games that people don't like most of the time. Oh, it's another roller coaster. Whee! Double picto. where that one is. Yay! Gwen, I love your character's glamour or whatever. It's so pretty. Missed all the mechanics. Right? On the plus side, it means this is getting done faster, so there's gonna be more time for MSQ, I hope. Outstanding, Alliniea. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the Goby scurrying back to the drawing board. Yay! Stranger of Paradise is good FF if you like dark stories and has a lot of customization options. One Final Fantasy that I just remembered, because I think I saw it the other day, and I don't know if anybody else actually played it, but does anybody remember, I don't know if I'm mispronouncing it, but Dirge of Cerberus? I'll type it in chat. I think it was DIRGE of Cerberus. Yeah, that one I actually kind of enjoyed, so. Ignis, hello, hello, how are you? It's fun, I don't care what people say. Gamer, thank you. Thank you, Gamer. Nice. Congrats. I missed some of the chat, sorry. Because I got distracted. You don't care what people say. Yeah, story is total nonsense. It was, but I personally kind of enjoyed it. It was, I don't know, it was different. I think I only played through it once, but it was, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. But I do feel like it is a Final Fantasy I feel like a lot of people forget about. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking an ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. Dirge of Cerberus cutscene look amazing for the... Yes, they did. Story was alright, the battle mechanics felt off. Agree. Definitely agree. How many fights have you done today? So this is what? Number 3? I think? Yeah. That was number 3. We have one more left and then we're done with Alexander. Well, normal Alexander. Then we can unlock, I guess, Savage or Ultimate or whatever it is called. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Things has seen future, true future. And it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick Things thinks not. All passages are sealed. All floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick Things has seen it. But Dirge of Cerberus was different, and I like when they try new things, even if it doesn't quite work out. What? Oi, Wedge. Is this just me, or are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before? And yeah, both here definitely, I agree with you. You know, I like that they are willing to experiment and try new things within reason. It's like, I didn't feel like it was completely out of left field, luckily, which was nice, but, you know, they experimented to see if it would work, and it obviously didn't, I don't think, was received as well as they had hoped, and they evidently didn't stick to it. But they're not going to know unless they try it. It is Watcher Book of Backrix, and look, writings end where Backrix leaves off. When Shinoa sends Watcher Book, spinny falling from Backrix's fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Things has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a goby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. Even watching these cutscenes the second time, I still don't get what is largely going on in this plotline. Yeah, if I haven't seen a lot about, watch like documentaries and stuff about like time paradoxes, I probably would be completely lost. I still am to a certain extent, but I'm piecing things together. So, the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen? Essentially. Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oi, cat. Are you Schrodinger from the shortstop? Or are you Quick Things' familiar Shinoa? Twice for yeah, was it, Chief? Well, there's the answer. It's weird, and it's not like the others where you can tell how the others connect, but this one I am left to understand. To watch a YouTube video to really understand what's going on for this one. Now that I know it's actually kind of sad romantic, yeah. Good, use both brain cells. I bleedin' knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger, get it, Schrodinger, Schrodinger's cat, went tumbling down from the Colossus. And don't ask me how she survived the drop. Quick Things found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one at the same time. Still expecting Doctor from Doctor Who to turn, but yes. Yes. Which one, though, Balthier? Which one? That's the question. Because obviously everyone has their favorites. Mine, of course, David Tennant, I feel is like my favorite Doctor ever. He just did it. He was like the best Doctor in my opinion. Matt Smith was good too, don't get me wrong, but And so was Christopher, what was it? Christopher something. I definitely enjoyed him, but David Tennant was... setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge. Taking our frustrations out on a Mulinkin won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter... Backricks, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on? Why was he called David... Wow. No, not 10-inch. Doesn't seem like an ordinary cat. Just makes sense. This one is just kind of weird, I guess. Do you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. You know why? Right. We know why. Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks is chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True Times chose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True Times sends Shinoa into past, deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future. True Times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of new world order. True Times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quick Thinks needs no future book, no Gobi girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from within Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplander's feeble brain cases. Alexander! Overwatch of True Times. Deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times. Okay. Music, I like the music. Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Thinks of back then found the journal that the Backricks have now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past, what with time being a circle and all that. So, he had a look inside and, not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shinoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised, eh, Alliniea? True. Judgment Day. Big steals himself for what may well be your final confrontation with the Illuminati. Alright, Alliniea, this is it. Yay, last one! We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Dun 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 dun. Terminator theme, nice. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future. Not anymore, at least. And without Round Rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleedin' itchy. We'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal. Man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Please don't do the third. Mayhap all three. Oh boy. Well, I mean, if you soiled yourself, I'd probably be trying to laugh it off and then crying because I'm like, ah, here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. The thing with time travel that always boggles me is that if someone goes back in time, won't they create an endless loop of events? Exactly, that's basically what they're saying. Time moves on, imperfect past giving way to perfect future, worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order. Alexander will judge. Do we mention Terminator 3 here, or do we ignore it? Hello. Yes, all is as Quick Thinks foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in an Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. Oh, I didn't know that. 7 hells. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? We're good. A Colossus inside the Colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went, or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. A black hole? The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Alliniea, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. Okie dokie. soul of the creator now accessible. Yay! I think this is the last one, right? Yeah. Woohoo! Yes, it is. Alrighty. It is indeed. Yay! Ooh, this is pretty. I just happened to time it right. It said it was doing a count, and I was like, okay, that's gonna be a big attack. That's all I thought. Alexander complete. Woo! We did it! Yay! I'm curious. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got a toy. Yay, I got a minion. I don't know what any of those things are, but okay. So that big attack is supposed to one-shot you without a tank LV3. Wow, that's funny. Spine Savage is one with the mount, the other being Burden of the Father. Oh, okay. Regular fight, you're supposed to use LV3. Nice. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone follow me. The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray, lend us your strength one more time, child. One brain cell. Another mechanic you skipped. You go back in time to unfreeze time in the cutscene before the fight. Oh, that's cool. When Quickthinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Excuse me. Okay, Lyric have to help in Alliance Raid to be back. No worries, Lyrical. Sounds good. Good luck in your Alliance Raid. Ha! If you think you can take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders. Knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. What in the... Damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quickthinks never needed Goby Girl from beginning. Nose. Itchy nose. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Gee, I wonder who that is. Treasure Hunter? But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor, deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Damn! Now, child. Damn, right in the back of his head. Excuse me. So, the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Does this story predate the Gunbreaker job? I don't know. When it must. I don't know when did Gunbreaker come out? Because this is Heaven's Word. So I'm assuming it does, because I thought Gunbreaker came out after Heaven's Word. She's a I thought she was a machinist too. And that would be more appropriate. Gunbreaker came out in Shadowbringers. Okay. So to answer your question, Balthier, I would say yes, this does predate it, but I'm pretty sure she's, Mead is a machinist. Unless other people know otherwise. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Roundrocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe. But how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Ha! Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. I think we can. Okay, so I guess escape from central control? Guess just exit, right? Yeah. Well, that's simple enough. Twitchstreamer work here is done. Let us take our leave. She might be a machinist, but thought I saw a blade at the end of her gun. Just got confused for a moment there. It does kind of look like a blade, you're right. Oh, lordy. Damn it all. Didn't we kill that bastard? I thought so. Negative. Quick thinks better built own body, made stronger than ordinary Gobi. Quick thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Okay. Better built? 7 hells. That's not a mask. It's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Wow. Responds. He means to return to the past. Flesh's weakness praise the Amistad. Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Oh! Alexander, jump brain machine, Quick Thinks is chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed. Apparently not. Apparently not. Holy crap. And then the Borg were created in Star Trek. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Thinks' permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. It wouldn't be... What was it? Dayan or something? Her bow? Could it be? Dayan? My love, could it truly be you? Oh. Aww. You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. Pre-watched? What do you mean pre-watched? So his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible? I like her eyes. Her eyes are really pretty. The core. Without the codex to burtle its power, it rages out of control. I just meant that you guessed the twist right before it. Sadly, I'm usually pretty good at guessing twists. Usually. If I hadn't seen the cutscene of him getting sucked in again, and then I forgot, they mentioned something at one point of him, like, going into Alexander, like, being absorbed by Alexander. That was the only thing I just assumed. It's like, well, if he was absorbed by Alexander, maybe somehow, like, a part of him is in Alexander? But I'm surprised I was right, though. Honestly, if they didn't show us that he had gotten, like, sucked into Alexander, I would not have guessed it. It drinks an ether like no primal I have ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? I think I have a feeling what's gonna happen, but I don't. I thank you for guiding me here, Alliniea, and Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Just means you pay attention. Yeah. I pick up on, like, the little things. I thought so. I thought so. Mead must not go. Aw, Round Rocks. I thought so. Though I don't know how she's gonna stop it. Friends, leave this place. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. My love, what is this place? Metal Gear Rex activated. How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. Yeah, that made no sense to me. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. You could have just said that. And what of our companions? Are they? Their fate was not mine to change, Mead. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construction of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Well, that would have been different. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. Huh. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat, and so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet, Alexander chose to believe in that woman and the light within her. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. Aww. Thank you. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequence for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether. And in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. The cat? The cat. A clockwork coral, an eternal child to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. Clever. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity of all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. Aww. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Sweet. Stupid nose itchy. Roundrocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Mead, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying that Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Alliniea. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Mead and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? Yep. Yay. I can imagine Dr. Ivo Robotnik in control of the... Yes. Yes. Oh, wow. 4? Jeez. Biggs has been reflecting on your final confrontation. Phew. I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Mead. Hold on a moment, Alliniea. She's what? Aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Bloody hell, Alliniea. Roundrox has gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? Right? I'll wager she's run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Alrighty. Okay. It's gonna be up here. Looks like it. Yep, there she is.
Whoa.
Oh, it's Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrox is sorry for worrying, Uplanders. Roundrox just wants to go to a quiet place and do some backthinking. Aww. Running out of giant whirly cogs, Roundrox feels something rattling in pocket. So, Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favoriteest treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrox. Not anymore. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Alliniea? Is aught amiss? Glowstone isn't glowing. The codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, Mead in her youth, Roundrox. Though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now, Roundrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. Aww. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk. Build city of great treasures with own hands. Roundrox has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Mead's dream. Roundrox would give back to Mead. Aww. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I fear the steel giant, and all that lies within that barrier, is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Mew. Is this Pokemon? Mew. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of the apparent ease with which this little curl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Round Rox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Mew mew! 2 mews? Might that suggest a willingness to try? Mew mew! It really does remind me of Mew from Pokemon. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to 2 souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those 2 will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. True. Leave to Round Rox. Round Rox works hard, builds sparkly shining future for Mead. Aw, so sweet. As shall we, child. And with that, Alliniea, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. That would mean Team Rocket would be nearby. That's true. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Round Rox is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. Okay. If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrix and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Alliniea. Okie dokie. So cute. Now Round Rox is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Backrix. Uplanders bring present for Backrix? Here you go. This is Charlian Legend Book from Y'shtola. Backrix has waited for Legend Book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many, many things. About Enigma Codex, and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobieflock from giant whirlycogs, thinks Backrix. Now Giant of Whirlycogs sleeps and Gobieflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowings, fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. I saw you. Hello! Yes, yes. It is just as Backrix... Are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many, many years ago, in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman. becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Or Hotgo. Names of two are Diane and Mead? What? Look at hand drawing. Even faces are same looking. Egads, if that's our Mead and Diane, why, that means one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far, far in the present? So, after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for? It may be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of round rocks. Ta-da! Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that crow a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? Just accept it. At this point, I'm about ready to believe bleedin' anything. Yeah, see? But that reminds me. There was something I wanted to ask you, Alliniea. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arses fried by that colossus inside a colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Thinks was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. You'll get no arguments from me. There's some secrets better left secret. And from the look on Allinea's face, I reckon this is one of them. Too funny. Anyway, it seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done. But now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Alliniea. Till next time. Bye! Yay! We did it! Hooray! Use leader of the band? What is that one? Add 30 unique music rolls to your... Sweet! Oh, you get a reward! Yay! And woohoo! Oh, there we go. Yay! Alrighty. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, my thingy. Update. You did it. Yes, exactly. Now you can unlock the savages. Right. How do I do that? I am gonna do the MSQ. Let's see. Oh, Mordona? Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so let me teleport to Mordona. There it is. Okay, So we'll teleport to Mordona, pick up the savages, and then we'll take a quick break. Where it is, there it is. And then when we come back, we will do the MSQ. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm exhausted. No worries, Gwen. Appreciate everything. Have a good night. Enjoy MSQ. Thank you, Gwen. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Alrighty, Song of Steam and Steel, Wandering Minstrel, Rage Against the Machine. Okay. Whispering winds bear tales of adventure, daring do unto mine insatiable ears. Perchance, yes. Automation. I feel like it's mostly the same. That's kind of why I'm not really reading all of it. Citadel upon whose legs, death without, how marvelous. Users, yep. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. La 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 la, we're singing a song. Ah, my muse has left me, but tell me true, did I capture the essence of your journey? Sure. Songs of listener, D's new. Cool. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll go ahead and take a quick 3 to 5 minute break now that we finally got Alexander done. And then when we come back, we will pick up the MSQ for Stormblood. Yay! Now that Alexander's done, the only thing left is going to be the Alliance quests. So Void Ark will be next, I guess. Not tonight, but next stream or whatever. We'll see about trying to get that done. But alright, yeah. 3 to 5 minutes, and I will see you guys when we get back. I meant to do one thing. Where is it? There it is. Guess I will post it in general. Just gonna post a poll up in the general Discord channel, just kind of asking, engaging interest in me playing, maybe playing 10 for an extra stream tomorrow, well, Wednesday. So technically today, but tonight, I guess. Oh, I can't type. Interested in finishing. Let's see. So 22nd. Oh, 1. Okay, so yes. If I can spell it. Okay, so those of you that are in, have joined the Discord, just so you guys know, I did post a poll up in the general Discord. I just set it for 24 hours, so if you guys are interested to participate, let me know. And I will follow up with it, I guess, later in the afternoon today. It's weird to phrase it that way, but yes. Alrighty. So, quests, MSQ. This one. It's authored Tamamizu. That's right. Oh, right, and then there was this one, which was a dungeon. Okay, I'll have to do that one another time. Yeah, alright. Let's get started on the MSQ. Okay, oh, right. Also, by the way, I was able to change my chocobo's feathers. I got an apartment that I could stable my chocobo at, so I did that. Ah! Until we're able to get our own FC house. Thank you, gamer, by the way. Sorry. Alrighty. Let's start the MSQ. Breaking and delivering. Much like her brother, Alize also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Right. Not left to say then. Alright, to the Zeki. That's right. To the Isle of Zeki. Let's do it. Right. Let's go and find that cave. Oh, I think she's a little nervous. Let's see. Sword in the stone. pick it up. I remember who said it. Someone told me about I don't have to go up the whole thing. Ah, the geyser thing. That's right. Oh, wait. Never mind this guy.
Whoa!
Yeah, the slender coach is looking for a woman who is light on her feet. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Ah. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Okay. Whee! Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? Dimension coaching, this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must throw. Jeez. Oh, so this is like a puzzle jumping thing? Yay. Whoa, that was close. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Great. Nope. Alright, let's try again. I did it. So that's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Oh, that's it? Okay then. Hooray, I did it! I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now, one must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. Yeah, that's it. Sprint had nothing to do with it. You have my restored confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Hooray! Turn the background music down just a little bit. Okay, so we're... Okay, so it's all the way over there. Whee! feeling that I have to... Is it out there? Let's see. It's under... Oh, it is? Okay, so it is down that way. Dang it. Ugh. Alright. Dagnabbit. Oh, wrong way. Under the sea, downwards. Well, it's downwards better, downwards wetter, take it from me. I've seen The Little Mermaid quite a few times. Sorry, I've not seen that movie in many years, and only in Danish. Wow, I have never seen it in Danish. I've only ever seen it in English. I honestly can't remember the last time I actually saw that movie, but I do know I think I watched it a lot when I was a kid. I see the cave. Okay. Okay. I'd be surprised if you had seen it in Danish. That's fair. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once? Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Alliniea to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. I know. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Alrighty. Right. Come on, Alliniea. We've got work to do. Feels so bad for my mountains underwater. Whoa, that's cool! That was kind of cool. Okay, so... too funny. Crap. My nose is running. What the heck? Okay. Don't mind me. Oh. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Whoa!
You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé's alright too. Alliniea, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Alrighty. That works. Oh, you're coming up to my favorite fight. Yay! Ether current. How did I run past that and not even see it? Oh, there it is. Oop. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Korjin.
It was I who made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I carried the trinket. It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes?
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
I got this.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
So that's Ariandre's escape. I don't really. Wow.
Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Oh, is this gonna be a trial?
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
Hey Leo, how are you?
Leave him to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
A trial with the
Make
best
way!
primal
Make
ever.
way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Okay then. Doing good, thanks. How's it going? It's going. Like perfect timing. We just got started on the MSQ too, picking it back up because we finished all of the Alexander raids, so that got done. I think the only thing, and Hildebrand. So we finished Hildebrand and Alexander raids. So yeah, I think the only thing left in Heavensward is the Alliance raid, so the Void Arc raids and whatever comes after those. But yeah, got a lot done. So now the fun part of trials that I am over-leveled for. Alright, speak with Alize. Where's she? Over there. Yeah. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. No. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, swear, if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen... No, I somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, doesn't it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Yeah, I got this. Alize may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. That's fair. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Alliniea, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Gee, thanks. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Eh? Hint, hint? Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Okay, it's 3. I sleep. Best of luck on the rest of the stream. No worries, Lyrical. No worries. Have a good sleep. I appreciate it. Clear. Shall attempt to tag along when it's not 3 a.m. No worries. Let's see. Trials. No? Thought it would be a trial, wouldn't it? Oh, unlock the vault door. Duh. That way. I love the attempt to justify how we find 7 other people for the trial. Pool of Tribute, now accessible. Alrighty. Oh, my first trial. Alright, let's see what the queue is gonna be like. If the queue is long, I may just do it unsynced. 15 minutes? No. Withdraw. I'm on if you need it. I feel like it might, the queue might still take a while, but I mean, we can try. Let's see. I can be healer. Oh, I can't? Dang. Alright. Well, we'll try. Alrighty. Let's see. Where you at? Alright. So... Oh, Frost. Where are you? Are you... What... I guess server, whatever, are you on? I'm on Sin. What? I don't know what Sin is. Oh, gotcha. What? Why is it showing there? Okay. Ah, there you are. Nope. Can't. There we go. Cool. Alright. We gotta get more people in the FC. Like, seriously. Alright, well, I guess let's try and, do this. You ready to queue? Yay, now it's lesson 5. Woohoo! Alright, so now we just gotta wait. Again, if anybody else would like to join us, let me know. Now we get to wait. Are you on NA at the moment? We are, Leo. We are. Would you need to be on Materia? I don't know if you're. I never remember who is on EU and who's on NA, so. Yes, Leo, are you on NA or EU? If you're on EU, I would need to go to on EU, but wait to see if this pops, you might also be able to do it just too. I guess we'll wait. So we need 1 more tank, 1 heals, and then 3 DPS, so yay! Pitfalls of doing things this late. I know. Like, what sucks is I wish I could, like, get on, like, sooner. Like, during the day, even. But, you know, with kids and everything, unfortunately, it's not usually easy for me to do that, sadly. So, I mean, if I could, I would. Trying to think, let's see. What do we got? Trying to think, so doing the interim. What else do I have waiting here? So that's a, what you call it, dungeon. Oh yeah, that's Void Arc. Kicking the Hornet's Nest. Oh right, for my Marauder? No, Gladiator. I was trying to see if I had anything else to, like, quest-wise to do. To, like, kill time, but... Alright, we are coming up on 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, I definitely need to level up my healer so I could queue up even faster. So we're at 5.5 minutes. Row. I mean, do you think we could do it just you and me, Frost? Unsynced? Maybe we could try. I mean, I feel like worst case, we can't, and then we just have to queue, I guess. So, we could try. I'm open to trying. It's just time of day is, I think, what's killing it right now. Yeah, I think it's just the time of day. Alrighty, I guess let's try.
Let the rebels begin! Resilient souls, I salute you! Such ferocity!
Yay, we did it! Can't wait till we can just travel from NA to UA. That would be amazing. Yes. We did it! Yeah, I see how it would be hard to do that one on your own. Thank you, and thank you, Frost. You were awesome. Thank you. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Next time you can take the sword. Sounds good, Frost.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Mm-hmm.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Those are interesting masks.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Love the Stormblood music. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Long live the pirates, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Oh, we're back here. Oh god! Yatsuyu.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
I really hope they put her dress.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind
In the mall
inquiries, but I
store.
see you are determined to waste my time.
Sometime I
Very
would kill
well.
for it.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
I mean, yeah.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The heck's going on now?
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
Oh!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Her analogies are so, like,
My lady,
vivid.
I'm going outside.
Didn't even flinch. She didn't even flinch.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
That woman is much. Yeah, I have gathered as much.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Shellless one.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yep. Ain't got no shell. Nope.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Okay.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Clearly.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Show off. What a badass. Agreed. Where am I going? So speak with Lise. Map. Okay. That's a very big shark. Fun fact with how stat scaling works in Dawntra, the auto attack of Red Mage does a whopping 1 damage, and that's on a crit? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's funny but crazy. I need to check this. There she is. It's better than Black Mage that does event 0. Woo! A whole 0. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alize. She stayed behind so we could escape. Exactly. Close. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. Thought the big shark was Bruce? Who's Bruce? Bruce is the nickname for the shark in Jaws. Oh, I haven't seen Jaws. That's why, I guess. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brr. Alize! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Hey, Wolf. I keep forgetting you're in Stormblood. Yes, in Stormblood. How are you? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Aww. Just finished Chaotic Alliance raid. Isn't Chaotic like the new thing? Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Yeah, it's the newest endgame content. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it, but I have heard of it, so... I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Yeah. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Lisa's not sure what to make of Asari. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Okay. Nope, not that way. Oh, gotta go up. Aha! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Well, they apparently are very familiar with, Yotsuyu. That's it. Supervised Senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Hooray! The Confederacy came to the aid. Industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Because where else would the captain be? Back already? What have you learned? Captain's getting drunk in a tavern? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. He's probably getting drunk.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
We love giant samurai men. Yes,
the fighting
we
cannot
do.
have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this we swear. Don't do anything reckless. So you say. Sarge, how are you? The Empire Strikes Back. Oops, wrong game. How are you, Sarge? Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Connected to the
Nay,
internet
little
again,
miss,
so
all
beware.
debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Well, I have to go now. Have a nice stream. All right, Ignis.
I
Catch you
have
next
faith that our
time.
allies
Have a good
yet live.
one.
Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Bye.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Okay. Such a triumphant sound. Long kilt. Very much kind of reminds me of like a skirt with, because I used, as funny as it's gonna sound, and you can laugh, I used to do belly dancing with like, that has like the clanging sounds or whatever. It's called a hip scarf. But yeah, it looks very much like a hip scarf that belly dancers wear. Probably not gonna wear that though. Yeah. Yay! Unexplained. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's this? Hamikaze. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of Palace of the Dead. Oh, okay. Good to know. A silence in 3 parts. Okay. Though he is less than the picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yanxia. You did well, Alliniea. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperios in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Yay! Oh. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Okay. So not that one, there's one this way. There it is. Alright, I'll worry about that another time. This doesn't give me a ether current right away, so. Okay, looks like this is where we go for Yangsha. Yes. Okay, before we actually cross into Yangsha, now I guess will be the perfect time to take a quick break. I had to use the little ladies' room, so quick bathroom break, grab a drink, snack, whatever y'all need, and then we'll continue when we get back into Yangsha. So yeah, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, oh, thank you, Gamer, for doing that. That was, smart. Thank you. Alrighty. Now that we got that taken care of. Alrighty, let's go. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard. Thank you, Ada.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that.
Uh-oh.
Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
Oh boy.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Well. Okay then.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Release?
There needs to be some investment. There were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single domain. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the raid? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
Lady, you crazy.
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Holy crap. Okay. At least pretend. Oh my god. really hard to pretend. I'd actually forgotten how scary she is. Yeah, she's, nuts. Rab, I go to work now. Oh, okay, Rab, we'll miss you. Catch you next time. Hopefully, work treats you well.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it. But is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. Okay. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? I mean, it's one way to put it, I guess. The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Okay. So pretty out here. Oh, like Japanese architecture and oh, it's so pretty. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And, for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Okay. Life after Doma. Gosetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has never been my watchword. Alliniea, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Okay. I know I gotta go there, but I want to get the Ethernet first, or Aetherite. That's it. Ethernet. Aetherite.
Whoa!
Alrighty.
Whoa!
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Okay.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
What the heck is going on? Okay. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy? Speak to me thus. Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kaien's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Okay. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Okay. Let me... Just want to change something real quick. Where's... There it is. See if I can, this will look better. Nope. Alright, I will fix that later. I'll fix that later. Anywho. Alright, where am I going? All the way over there. Oh! Nice. After watching Zipla Shun. Oh, appreciate it, Shun. Thanks. Welcome, welcome. Just a new area to look for ether. I'm like so far behind to even look for ether currents in the other area. I don't even think I've used my compass very much. I really should. It's probably up here, right? Southwest. Nope. I'm going north. Okay, so I guess it is down. Oh, there's the path. I was like, where the heck is the path? There they are.
Whoa!
This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Alliniea. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I don't need to hold my breath. Okay, so what was it? No, what was it? I don't remember what it was. Nope. Thought it was control. Alt? Nope. I don't remember what it is to dive. I thought it was Z, but I guess not. Nope. Nope. I don't remember what it is. Now I gotta look it up. Keybind. Let's see. Movement. Dive, dive, dive. Descend. Control spacebar. Okay. That's it. There we go. Haha. Figured it out. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. How invigorating! Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Hooray! Glimpse of madness. Okay. He's doing his best to compose himself. You are alliniea.bsky, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. Okay. Oh, the etherite is broken.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh, look at her!
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Hi, Yukiri!
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone.
Hell yeah!
And that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion.
Where have
When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Whoa, slow down, Kusetsu.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Wow. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Okay. You should hear this, Alliniea. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? Apparently this guy. I do not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. Well then. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. Yay. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering what we had bored him. That we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest. For he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Wonderful. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? Apparently. We all feel the same. But, my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Okay. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. Ah, okay. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a haven these past 10 years to all those who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Okay. Alliniea, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Nope. Never! Victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge, not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Never! Victory will be ours! Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Yay! what's this one? Stubborn Remainder. Just curious to see. 64. Thinking I might. We can't lose. We're the main character. Exactly. Exactly. We're the main character. Just want to see something. Lasinos is around up here. Yeah. No kidding. Let's not open that old wound. Okay, so we're like right into this in the beginning of this one. Oh, my drink is getting to room temperature. Just want to move something real quick. Sorry, guys. I'll have to do that later. That'll take too much time. Debating if I want to keep going or if here might be a good spot to like pause and pick it up next stream. Because looking it up, it's like this is only like the 3rd quest into like level 64 quests. So I'm thinking here is probably like an appropriate stopping point. What do you guys think? Do you think like here would be good and then just pick it up from here next stream? So I feel like if I keep going, I'll eventually end or be at a point where it's like the story would be too interrupted. That makes sense. It's a little home base. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. I'd say here would be good. Okay. Alright, in which case, yeah, I'll probably just call it here. I'm thinking next stream, since we finally are done with Heavensward, well, kind of, Hildebrand, Heavensward Hildebrand quests, and then the Alexander quests. I'm hoping next stream we can just jump right into the MSQ. So hopefully there won't be any like delay with the MSQ for that. So yeah. So in which case, let me see if there's anyone on open bigger. Let's see. Not really, not that I can see. Let me see, hang on one second. Nope. Maybe here. not really seeing anything, so I think tonight I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a night, and then we'll pick this up on Thursday. Now there is the possibility of a extra stream tomorrow night, depending on what the poll people vote on in the poll on Discord. I may pick up Final Fantasy X, where I left off, which I was like right at the end, right after I think Unaleska. So just a heads up, that might be happening. Obviously, as long as you're following Discord, you'll get the heads up. If it is happening or not, you can also participate in the poll and let me know if yes, no, you don't care. But yeah. We will continue this on Thursday for sure. And thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I can't wait to continue the MSQ from the get-go on Thursday for sure. Leo, everybody, you guys are awesome. And I will see you guys next time. I think a few players are in downtime until the new patch 7.2 comes out in February, March. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks for streaming, good story bits. Yes, thank you, Leo. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will definitely catch you all on Thursday for sure. So, have a good one, everybody. Bye. Love yas.